Okay, we're just gonna get right into it, seeing as I was nauseous as hell, and it was getting me a moment to like run around, make sure I'm fine before actually starting a clicking start stream. And fortunately, I have some water here, some fucking goddamn live and drink. And I also forgot to put in the schedule that I was going to play more Caves of Quid today instead of Fate, Be- because uh, nothing the fuck got done yesterday. It was 2 hours and I barely got to Red Rock. Nothing happened. So I would like to actually do play Caves of Quid instead of having uh hype excites and being like, oh yay, my fucking autism game just got full released, and then while making my character have some um buddy show up and just fucking throw off the Emperor's groove like a motherfucker, and then taking another dude to then show up later after I've reset. So let's actually enjoy the fucking game today. I think that would be awesome. So continuing with what the fuck happened. I don't know what these are. I don't remember. Okay, I think I know what this was me testing things with that one, and then here's where shit just absolutely went to shit. And then here's what we were doing. After our things calmed the fuck down, I was beating the fuck out of baboons. And then I went into Red Rock. And then now we're here. And let's just do the process of killing everything in sight. See this bat? Fuck this bat. Wait. Fuck this bat. Anyway. Eh. No. Shift. Tab. Looking for... Oh! There we go. This is what I was looking for the other day. So apparently my key for highlighting things is Alt, and that shows things that are interactables, such as how it shows the stairs for me to go up and down, uh, the enemy, which is that vine creep right there, that's up stuck onto the wall, not going to move around because it's a fucking plant, except unless you're Franzi. Um, and those rocks that are also interactable. But anyway, there you go. Fuck you. Die. Jilted lover. What's going on in this? Darkened shale. Ooh, graffiti. Yeah, but no, I want to look at the graffiti. Clan Course tries to smash rocket trail. It must not be calmed, but the intent of eye that renders the diseased incapable of seeing color. Yeah, sure. Hello, Snapjaw. I will snap your jaw. And we're done there. And you had absolute fuck nothing. Actually, I seem to have picked up one of your artifacts. Probably just some sort of weird club. Hello, dog. What the dog doing? It's friendly. Pet. Right? I mean, it's not gonna have traits, just a dog. Look. Pet the dog. You pet the feral dog. The dog barks. Yes. We have pet the dog, chat. Chat that does not exist. The dog has been pet. Repeat. Dog has been pet. Oh, hello there. I'm approaching you menacingly. Die. So there's a few things up there. Oh, I am hungry. So this is the first time I'm actually being hungry in the game. So I can make camp, and I can only do that if, like I just did there, does not cost anything to do. It just means that there has to be like no enemies nearby. And then when I interact with it, if I am a cook, then I can choose ingredients to cook with. But I do not have any ingredients to cook with right at this moment, or I can cook from recipe or preserve my fresh foods. Fresh foods, which again would have been like ingredients. So that those doing stuff like that would have granted me a bonus to my stats of actual camp stuff. But since I cannot do that, and I'm hungry, all I can really do is just whip up a meal. And this is about as chaotic as it gets, but hey, you'll at least eat. And absolutely doesn't do anything, just fills your stomach, and then you're fine. That's it. You just plop a campfire and then whip up a meal, and then it just does something, and then you're not hungry anymore. And by do something, I mean does something like this. You gather some fixings: header's feet, a foul burnt capacitor, some berries, and a smidgen of a crowned rust. You toss them in a pot and stir. You eat the meal. That's it. I'm sated. I'm full, and it's just absolute fucking random garbage that your character eats, but you ain't gonna die. I will take this dagger, and I'll take this bow. I'll leave this corpse because it is heavy. I've not looked at what the jilted lover looks like. Virginity Assyria, modeled with thorns, reach for the warmth of a body. They hug the air in desperation. Seed-spitting vine. This is what Franzi is. Jade green tendrils curl inward and hug the center in tension. Their leaves vibrate to low-volume crunches as they compact seed matter for spitting. And then, hey, there's a snapjaw. There's a little hyena skaven. Anyway, so the jilted lovers, when correct, can just grab you. Good job, Franzi. You killed the enemy. Let's see here. Ooh, gloves. Yep. Take them. Take that. I'm just gonna take all your stuff. Thank you. Oh, hey, a lover's blossom. Neat. That is a food item. And also, I could have just continued for the quest line, continuing going downstairs, but I wanted to explore the rest of this little tiny area. And as you can see, I'm injured. And I know there's an exact button that's like, oh, wait until... I forget what it is, so it might be useful for you. Anyone that actually decides to play this game. It lets you wait until you are fully healed. I don't remember what exactly button that is on my keyboard, like how I took before. I don't remember what Alt is. I'm just gonna wait. Go manually wait until it says I'm good. There I go. Well done. Now, there is no way to, like, if you are playing on roleplay and there isn't really a way to manually save, like you can't hit escape, for example, and hit save and continue. Like, either is set checkpoint and restore checkpoint, but that only works, like, in town. So when you're out and exploring and you're trying to achieve saves for roleplay, you could just go downstairs and go up the stair. Go downstairs, up the stair, downstairs, saved again, as you saw on the bottom right, essentially, I think you saw that on the bottom right. Let me check my OBS to see how much of the bottom of the screen is actually visible. Yes, you would have seen that. Okay. Back to the quitting. To the exploration of whatever the fuck's going on here. Hello, bats. My reputation with what are they anyway? I don't know what faction the bat is from, but they do not seem to be angry with me. It's probably something winged, like a bird. I could just be like, excuse me, I'm gonna kill this hyena thing. 3 of them. They're all just dead there in the pile. Like I said, they're fucking Skaven. They're constantly everywhere, and you're gonna kill a lot of them. And hey, there's a normal campfire. Continuing my exploration, I am getting spat seeds at. I will come back later. Die. Die. Level up. And hey, there's this staircase to continue going further down. Because of that skill I picked up earlier of rifling through trash, I'm now doing that, finding microchips and dismembering them for tinkering bits. Tinkering bits are used to just like craft shit. But I don't have many recipes right now for how to actually make things. It's for mostly later. But just the bits don't take up any space in your weight, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my homicidal tendencies. Ow. You're just killing anything that moves. At least out in the wild. Right, I did find gloves. And the I'll also kind of explain what the purple, not purple, what the blue diamond and the circle mean. Like a little black circle next to the 0. The blue diamond is your armor value, and the circle is your dodge value. So, higher circle, more chance to dodge. Higher blue diamond, more fucking tank. And it actually shows this in the middle of the screen. If I'm again check OBS to make sure it shows up. It's kind of covered by the headlights. Yeah, just a little bit. But yeah, that information is mostly irrelevant to me, and I'm not even going to look there too often. But the top middle of the screen, how it shows like right there next to my quickness, and right here my quickness, move speed. Right here is actually showing the armor value, which is kind of covered up. But right here is all the blue diamonds, and then here's my dodge value. And then I forgot the fuck this is. Right here, the MA, I forget what that is. Oh well. It has been a while since I played Caves of Quid before the full release. But wow, just kind of mean a few months. Blocked by walls. Why I like being able to like highlight what the hell's on the map so I can actually tell what the fuck is going on half the time, because otherwise I'm confused. You. Die. Hello, Bat. Yeah, she's in there. There's probably like an Arconaut. Copper Nugget. Copper Nugget. Copper Nugget. Copper Nuggets, if I was to explain what they are used for, they're just trade items, so they're like solid water. It's water. It's currency that is just used as a trade currency. Because actually just carrying a fuck ton of water is very heavy, as you'd imagine. Forge. Actually useless. Stone anvil. Actually useless. That's just they're just set pieces. They don't do anything. You just do crafting on your person. Statue of an amoeba farmer. You okay? Statue of a crypt sitter. These things you could potentially find them later on in the game, and They don't do anything unless you fuck with the chests in said crypt. So unless you're actively desecrating and stealing from the graves, you don't have to worry about them too much. Mechanimus Zealot. It's just star apples. Because I do not have harvest, I cannot take the apples, which would be food. Bench. I'm okay. Heal. There we go. And ah, here is actually a chest. Loves. Board. Okay. I am actually going to just straight up take the chest. No. By looking in that location and saying get. Want that. I want the chest. There's that pick that up so I can drop it later and then use that for sorting my own shit. Because you can make a kind of home for yourself without mods, and the best way of doing that is just setting a place where you like, okay, this is where I want to store my shit. Just drop some chests and put your shit in the chests. That's it. You have now claimed the space, and you know, good enough. Ow. Ah, shoulders hurting. I grab the shit here. Ah, bones. Useless. Faster. Not like disassembling that automatically. Crash. Rifle. Normally that just happens automatically. I'm confused on what I've done that has stopped doing that. What did I press? I don't think Franzi liked bats very well. Oh, if I do the auto, no. If I do the right backspace, this shows like my points of interest. Like this will just automatically make me go to that location. There we go. Oh, I see a centipede. Oh, ivories. These things kind of just like to stab you in the asshole. There, now that happened automatically. Weird. Yeah, see how if I alted hostile? Not even intentionally, it's just a silly plant. Hello, there's centipede. Die, 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 die. Ow. Just back up and heal. Yay, regeneration. Okay. Feel some blood. You could do some things with blood. What are these things with blood? It's a mouse tool that we can use later to do things such as desecrate statues. Why would I want to desecrate a statue? For fun, mostly. Oh, spiders. Okay. Bronzy killed it. Rude. Oh, yes, and now that I'm thinking about this, I can examine this because I'm a smart guy. Fun run. Odd trinket. So what's inside of there is a cell or a battery. because it's an electronic thing. So I'm going to replace cell, and I'm just going to remove it. I don't know what type of cell it is, because my character's still learning things. It's just a chemical cell. Okay. So it's just a regular ass battery. Bronze mace. Okay, so I'm also going to now explain what these values next to the weapon mean. The arrow is the penetration value. So like the ability of the weapon ignoring armor. And then of course 1d2, 1d6, that's a dice roll. And how many dice rolls it is. And the just 2 is it's straight up just a 2. So I'm going to equip the bronze mace over my wrench, because that's just a more consistency. I could just have like a single 1d2 and just potentially it's a 2, but more consistency of just having the straight 2 mace. And also, since I don't need this stun rod, I'm just going to disassemble it. Just to get rid of the weight in my inventory. Now, as I was thinking, I can also go over here and just say auto collect liquid. Auto collect liquid. And what that does is that when I do the when I do this little auto move around, it will just, if that liquid is on the floor, it'll pick it up. Which is more useful for things that you're more likely to miss. Car. Such as valuable liquids like cloning drought, for example. This is the main explore. I've fully explored this area, and it doesn't look like there's anything I'm particularly missing, so I'm going to go down. Because you never know if like a normal pool of water, there's a fire going on to the left of the screen, that's why there's that weird smoke particles. A like fresh pool of water will usually sparkles, and it's usually not like a 500 fucking drams. Hello there. You're both now dead. Yeah, we're Snapjaw. Hey, Centipede. I looked at what the centipede's description is. Chittering legs in the high dozens, figure S swerve, its shining trunk like the spine of a gigantic hominid. Okay. A wet giant amoeba. Slime within the quivering blob striates into different densities. You can barely perceive the outline of something inside. Slimy pseudopod. There are very, very fucking dangerous slimes that exist in this world, but you are not one of them. You have exploded into fine liquid. Gonna go up the stairs. Things will sometimes follow you up the stairs, but they appear to have not done that so this day, so I'm just gonna wait. Also, while I'm waiting, you could see that because I was like, because it was like in the slimy liquid, my person was just covered in slime from that fucking amoeba that exploded. Slime everywhere, and the act of me waiting here is actually like drying it off, and it's dropping onto the floor. It's blood and slime. Yeah, covered in, as it says right here, then bloody and salty. It just means I'm covered in bloody, it's salty, and slimy. And some stuff is slime stained. It just means to fix that, I would just need to wash myself off in some water, like this. And then now it's just on the floor there. Die. Giant centipede dies. Ooh, park armor. Get that. And next. Feathered millworms. What am I gonna do? Little fucking niff. So, if I'm correct, my cloth robe, this will decrease my dodge value, but hey, it'll also just give me more armor value. I just want more armor value. Oh, I have a jewel-encrusted lacquered stun rod. Okay, I'm not actually going to disassemble that. A lot of the stuff I'm carrying is just to sell it later, but definitely going to sell that later. Because as you can imagine, something encrusted with fucking gems is expensive. I'll look at it. There's also what that does. So, it's lacquered, means the item does not get covered in liquid, and it does not have a chance of rusting. Jewel encrusted just means, more valuable, and plus more water with a reputation for the water barons. Because in real life we have fucking oil barons, they're rich as shit, and here we have fucking water barons. Get mesquite. Break this fence here. Slightly damaged. Get in there. Damaged. You know what? Now I'm just gonna look around. There's a different way up there. I'm sure. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, a headlamp. Whip. You a cudgel? I don't think you're a cudgel. I just think you're an odd weapon. Get that though. Sell it. Sell everything. Just so much slime. Hello there, dragonfly. You're not a mosquito. What is that? Grenade. Look at the grenade. Fuck you, snapped off. Fresh. Fresh. Going here. Fucking dead end. Yeah. That ain't valuable water. Jilted lover dies, oh no. Presently, yet. As you'd imagine, if things are rusted, it's broken. I think I'm safe enough to auto explore the rest of this level. Or like the most of it until I get into that little snapjaw fort in the left that I completely forgot about until I clicked the button. Vandals. Just Shumble. Disassemble. Hello, dragonfly. Hey, back. Running away. Yeah. Quickly. Level up, level up. Let's see. What was I thinking of for? I'll have 2 mutation points. Okay, so I cannot advance the rank of double muscled because I'm not a high enough level myself yet. So I will instead increase my wings. And you have not seen me fly yet, but uh, once I have like wings at 10, then I could just fly indefinitely unless someone knocks me down. But right now it's a chance of flying. Like if I look at it just strictly, it says 2% reduced chance of becoming lost outside. They fly, you cannot be hit in melee by grounded creatures, and a 2% chance of falling clumsily to the ground every turn. And eventually, it's going to be a 0% chance of falling clumsily to the ground. So eventually, I can just not fall. And then I can fly, and I can just move around a lot faster in the overworld. But because I'm currently underground, flying doesn't really, it's not a thing. Also, while flying, I can hit other things that are flying with my fucking uh, mace. Therefore, telling anything with wings, I'm like, fuck you, I also have wings. So I'm gonna fly myself closer to hit you with my sword. Kind of mentality. And oh, yeah, as you probably have noticed many times throughout playing the game, you just move diagonally. It's just straight up salt. You can use salt in cooking, as you would imagine, and it makes things more tasty. That's just a look at this is just a stronger snapshot. The blue. How much stronger? Well, not much. Sergen's dead. Heal. Da. Da. I feel like brutes kind of tend to be a bit more dangerous. Dazed. Considering as he's still not dead and it's been a few turns. There he goes. He's dead. I'm surprised. Yeah, I keep finding things in all that trash. Fucking, like I said, they're just Skaven. They're just Skaven. I'm just gonna straight up equip that. There we go. Leather armor. Cloth robe. Ooh, just nothing super interesting, so I'm just going to take it all, and as I was doing earlier, I'm going to take the chest. Because while I can store everything that I ever wanted into a single container like fucking Fallout, I would rather have multiple so I can sort my shit. This on the floor here. Hmm. Nice. Water. How much weight can I carry? I'm fine. I'm at like 200 of 345, which it shows me. Where's my mouse? It shows me right here my weight capacity. And the little money symbol right here. Is this being shown up in? Yes. Okay. Kind of. Right. Okay, so this blue thing is slightly obscured. That is actually a money symbol and is showing my amount of water I have available, just like my liquid assets, as it were. And then right here is my weight capacity. Okay. Yes, I don't like the water. And a lot of funny things happening there because I just have my person auto picking up all this trash. Right. Yep. Leave it. If I did not have that ability, then I would just be walking over trash, and it would just make me sad. Yeah, I'd be leaving potential loot if I'm not just being an absolute fucking trash goblin. Okay. Also want to get the chest. Also, this does, since I accidentally covered the chest in blood, this is also going to assist with methods of how you can, what's the word I was thinking of? Sort your shit and categorize things by coloring the chests in various ways. That, I got everything on the dead body. Apparently not. Nope. An iron metal. As you can imagine, better weapons, higher tier weapons, better. But I also am going to talk to the Franzi. Give you some items, my friend. I don't know if you can equip any of this. Let's see what you put on. So it's funny that when you actually trade with your pets or your followers, um, it's kind of just acted like a trade menu with merchants or people. It's just that everything you trade between you and your follower just does not take any money, regardless of what it shows, how much the item is worth. And that's, I could see that some of the items disappeared that I handed our good boy Franzi here, means that he just equipped it automatically. There is ways that you can like micromanage your followers and their stuff that they do, what they equip, what they spend their skill points in. But that requires a bit of manipulation that my character will never be able to do. Except with maybe robots, potentially. And it's because I'm not psychic and I cannot fucking dominate their brain and do it myself. So unfortunately, your followers will level up skills, will level up and gain skill points, but they're not going to actually any use those skill points or attribute points like you could. But they do equip things automatically. And to actually get them to use that, you would literally need to take control. Unless they fix that. I don't think they fix that. Or, use a fucking mod for it. I'm going to give you... Knife? Knife. Just take some of the weapons. I'm not going to hand him the jewel-encrusted stun rod in case he equips it and I can't get it off of him. I don't know if they can equip things. Okay, one of the axes disappeared, so they definitely equipped something. Now if I look at them, yeah, right there shows equipped. They have the bark armor, headlamp, nose, and leather gloves. So apparently you have hands. I don't know what body parts you actually have access to. Because it just shows physical features being a slapstick. And by physical features, it just shows like wings and my wings and my finger. My wings and my tail. Because Fonzie definitely has like different body parts than I do. Okay, let me continue. Yeah, when I click that, my character is definitely moving somewhere. There's something I've not covered. Okay, never mind. I covered everything. We're going down. Asphalt. Asphalt is a bit... Wait, I don't think I finished my leveling up earlier. I did not. I'll do that now. While I'm thinking of it. What I did not do was I did not go to my skills. I have a few skill points. So a lot of my early skills that I like to get is things that are going to make it so that I don't feel like I'm not taking absolutely everything off the map when I first get there. Like, I don't like leaving anything behind because I am an absolute fucking pack rat and trash goblin, and I take absolute fucking everything and I hoard it like a fucking maniac. So, what this means is that for helpful reasons, what am I thinking of that I will need? Wayfaring. Nah. Well, you can see from physics, there's the amputate limb. Yes, this is useful. And as you can imagine, you can amputate your followers' limbs, and you can then use the thing that I was talking about in the previous stream. If they do not have regeneration, you can dab them with drugs, and then they'll regenerate the limb. Oh yeah, self-discipline does things like make it so that you don't have to eat as often. Or drink as often. I'm trying to think of where is my... Cooking and gathering, that's what I was thinking of. This is definitely something I will need. Now I can actually cook meals. But the bigger thing I was wanting from this is these things, harvest and butchery. Eventually I will get the rest of these. But for right now I'm going to grab harvest, butchery, which does, as you can imagine, makes you butcher things into food. And it just makes you pick stuff up from the ground that is food. And then later I'll get customs fork blower and other things. I could grab wayfaring while I'm here. Or persuasion. So, right here, this. Proselytize. This is a thing that persuades an intelligent creature to join you. This lets you gain a follower without using the water ritual. Because you can have as many followers as you want through the water ritual. Now then, I was thinking I would hate it. Right, now it's definitely still need customs folklore, so I can get trash divining. This will just help me like find out random shit about the world. It's sometimes useful, sometimes not, but mostly it's going to tell me about like other things. Look, hey, look, I took that. I was thinking of that mostly because I looked at that plant, because that was a dread root I could pick up, which is yeah, harvest. Die. Um, Asphalt is also kind of an annoying liquid, mostly because it can be caught on fire. And it likes to burn forever. I also do not recommend drinking asphalt. You can drink it. Why would you do this? I don't know, just because you can and you want to fucking die. We have found what we actually were coming here looking for, which is what was eating the water vine. Hello, beetle. Die. And it's this little shit. It is a Gershling. Specifically, this one is defanged. So they look like little fucking spider things. Now read what this little shit looks like. Star orchid saliva pools in the cavities where its fangs used to be, and drips onto pallid-like things. It shudders in the capture of some pristine ecstasy lost to space and time, and to let out a proud and piercing whine. So, these little shits are essentially fucking cosmic locusts. Is the best explanation I can have for them. I'm gonna kill it. Die, 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 die. Die. Die, die, die. It is dead. I have successfully killed it. And I am now going to pick up its body. Because that's what we need to go give to the Elder. Oh, yeah. Right, because I have spinnerets, I do not get stuck in the web like Fonzie here did. Or like Fonzie here is getting stuck in stuff. And the spinnerets just allow me to not get stuck, which is useful, as you can imagine. Well, yeah, where am I going? I saw it read building zone. That was concerning. Uncrusted bones. Is there anything here? Ah, okay. Plant! Also, beetle. I don't know how to tell you this, but you see beetle, me, you. There's all this water, and then I also have a hammer. Die. Die! There we go. We're fine. Won that glorious EXP. And hey, Fonzie leveled up. They gave mutation points and attribute points. Actually, let me see. If I'm actually able to, I can rename you. Nice. Oh, story, what? I have a story? Oh, I gotta read this. The feeling vine. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey, meat bud. Wake up. How'd you sleep? I slept divine. Get it? I'm feeling vine. I kid. I don't sleep. I'm a plant. I did run through all the Canicles chromic while you were sleeping. And, oh boy, are my fronds tired. Give me a few new jokes, though. Mind if I test them out? You don't mind, right? You don't. So, what did the three mechanists say when they discovered the 6-day stilt? Well, well, well. Get it? It's fucking right. Okay, so why is Bethesda Susa so noisy? Because the temple is so raucous. Nothing? Tough crowd. This is worse than the time I did a setup for a bunch of Ishurb. I really bar through them for a loop. We breaking camp already? Nice. Where are we headed? Hey, let's duck up in water and hit the salt pans. I've always wanted to go. The Magrahi hear about it. The Magrahi love it. But then I met one of the locals, and let me say, Mr. Chari, more like he's a scary. You're walking a little faster, but wait for old Franzi. Fucking weird little shit. I'm gonna clean you up. There you go. So neat. So I'm just being followed by a fucking wisecracking plant. Didn't actually clean you off. I'll pet you. Yeah. I can direct him to move, direct him to stay, chat, items. I'm mostly checking to see if they actually put any way for me to tell him what to use the stats on, or if that's still just I need to psychically control said person. Chat. Got any headaches in that pack? I'm sworn to carry your turbans. No, wait, that's not headaches, headscarves. Tell me a joke, Franzi. I fell in love with a sign once. That was a breakup I knew was coming. I could see the writing on the wall. Dad, I need a fucking cheeseburger. Let's have another one. What's black and white and red all over? A slumberling. After you poke it. Oh, fucking dumbass. You already told me that one. So, you never eat the same meal twice? I'm assuming that's weird. I don't eat food. I'm a plant. What's the best thing about the Putas Templar? Selling their gear. That's not even a joke. That's just facts. That's just facts, Fonzie. We haven't even killed any of them yet. Oh, but trust me, we will. We will kill some Templars. Ah, hungry. Fine. Ow, rude. Let's see here. Camp. Didn't see. I can choose ingredients to cook with. I'm gonna take some of that salt. This jerky. Cook. Literally, the salt's just. I am dipping this jerky I have into the water at my feet and just saying fuck it, and then throwing it over the fire. Woo. 14 plus 14 max XP for the rest of the day. Wonderful. How wonderful. I essentially just rehydrated my jerky with some and added more salt to it. What plants? More plants. Whoop. Yeah, I don't feel like. What killed me? Oh. Um. Here. Uh, just Alt F4. I didn't mean to hit reload from checkpoint. So, uh, may have died. You might be wondering how I died. Something set fire, and this caused there to be boiling steam in the water, and water and steam and fire and things. Just kind of exploded. Uh, and I may have died. And son of a bitch. Well, it's fire on roleplay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Halo. You just died. Well, this just means I'm now going to progress without really having to explain too much. Because I was kind of going by and I was explaining things as I went. That's okay. Hey there, Gator. Do not let the fact that I have died distract you from the fact that Pecora has bought a fucking monkey. This is just gonna be a minute. I'm now dying to the baboons, which I didn't die to previously. Son of a bitch. Sure, name the wrench. Random name from the baboons culture. Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Ah. Good job, Franzi. We are going to be hyper aggressive until I fix the little fucky wucky I do. Die! A lot of baboons. Back off slightly. Good job, Franzi. Better at killing them than I. Drag it! Franzi? Franzi, baby, I could use some help. Hmm. I accidentally clicked, pick a new mutation, I believe. I did not fully read that, oops. Should I just get another head? Should I just have two heads? Let's see here. I am a chimera. And I'm thinking that I should just pick things that give me a new body part. Because now we're now gonna be diverging into full Baroque goddamn weird ass I'm a fucking mutant. Yeah, fuck it, two-headed. Fuck. Goes out of my left hand. Let's go with double muzzled, as previously stated. So it's probably because I didn't level up much, and I just ended up getting a bunch of points, and it asked me if I wanted to use the mutation points on other things. So anyway, so I just now have two heads, by the way. Which, this is useful, because since I have two heads, and I have regeneration, this means I could get my head cut off. I could be beheaded once, and be fine until my head regenerates. I'm now immune to that kind of death. Yeah, I forgot to put that. We'll increase my strength. And I will go to my skills, and instead of... I want Cudgel again. But I should also grab my other thing. Scavenger. Okay, we're gonna... Cooking, forestry, butcher. Scavenger. You can also get skills without using skill points if you find the right NPCs, where they will simply ask for reputation points instead. It's all about like the luck of finding a motherfucker. Anyway, I sadly cannot chop off the bamboo, but I could take this apple. Now I'm just gonna auto run around because I don't know. Man, there's so many rocks. Goat. One's not killing the cat. I think I just heard the cat die. Sad. Because these witchwood trees, sometimes they have you can harvest the bark from them, which is a pseudo healing item. Let's see anything else to explore. I would like to go kill those goats. Why? Because I can eat them. There you go. Come back here. Get him. Get him. Let's go. Ah. We can use it for food. Don't worry, Franzi. I'm just going to mildly eat you. Sadly, you did not drop a corpse. Oh, nice. Go for it. Major sads. There, I saved. I will also note that when you do that thing where you have an autosave like that, do not click uh, reload from checkpoint. You'll fuck yourself. quite handedly, as I had just done. We're gonna pet the dog again. It's very important. Not killing them. Well, at least I not leaving anything behind now. Oh, the bat's fucking died. Yes, I would like to take all of this. Apple. Take. Goodbye, bat. See, also, since I can now interact with like the harvestables, like the trees and the trash, it shows up as brown on the map when I alt. Which is also useful, and I want to go back. I've not picked out the chest. Have I read with that? Hmm. So, as you can see, since I now have two heads, I have the left head, the right head, left face, right face, and apparently, uh, the the tentacle stalk thing came out of my left head. So I now just have an arm coming out of my left head. Wonderful! I look absolutely terrifying. But hey, for shits and giggles, I could just equip a two-handed sword. There we go. So it's in my left hand, and my head also has a hold of the my left hypha. The tentacle thing is also holding on to it. So with that, I now have a two. It's interesting because usually, sometimes you just don't get another hand, which is actually like the best result of Chimera is getting another arm. And now I just have another arm. I'm eventually going to like path down like single-handed, single weapon two-handed stuff. Considering I can, with multiple arms, is now known available to me right off the bat. Have a two-handed weapon with a shield. Fonzie, two things. Good thing, good Fonzie. You're stronger than I. Okay, things are fine. go down. We are almost back to where before I fucked up, but things have kind of gotten better-ish, slightly, maybe, kind of. I consider having another arm, even though it's coming out the side of my head, a win. There's actually, like, now not really much of a downside if I was to get horns. Because the horns would be on one of my heads, not both of my heads. And I could still wear a helmet. Hehe. uh, yeah, just using this dragonfly as a neutral party to just be a fucking wall. Because the dragonfly cannot move across them. So thank you, dragonfly, for body blocking snap jaws. You may live. Now means I should not kill any snapjaws. Any not snapjaws. I should not kill any dragonflies, so I don't aggro them on accident. Considering how well they just saved my life. We do a bit of murder hoboing. Crab chest. Yes. Ah. Oh, and Yelped. It was just a single snapshot. Bronze help. Uh, loot everything. At all. Leave nothing behind. I believe we've got everything. Fine, I don't have to worry about being hungry just yet. Because being fully hungry like that just means can't go hospitals nowhere. It just means I will not regenerate health. There we go. We're going down. We're almost back to where before I fucking died like an idiot. Just gonna. There we go. Things do not like Fonzie. Where did I die? It is a Kindle thumbed vine spitter. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense why I'm fucking dying. Okay. Because the water and the fire and death. Because, you see, when water superheats, it fucking explodes. Because steam expansion. I'm just getting fucking boiled alive. Anyway, I'm not gonna realize check my quit the main menu and continue from right where the fuck I was. We're going to get rid of that. We're gonna. It has now killed me twice. I'm going to go this direction, away from the water. I'm gonna go kill it. Oh, hey, dude. A Geyer writes of a Golgot. Wordle of me. Bubble over. Let us succeed ourselves. So these guys are fucking whack. As in, they kind of worship what that little like fucking cosmic locust Gershling over there was. A figure is marked by star orchid robes, as a votary of the Geyer and reveler in the metamorphic Numen. The nails filth black. A flash from out his sleeve and a gesture poem. To say that plague is but transmutation, death is the ladder to life, and the existence of children proves the paralysis of raw growth. A rank and acrid smell clings to him. Okay. Very well. This, no, no. Fucking I'm on fire. He's also on fire. That's okay. Okay, because I was not in water when that happened. I'm just burning slightly. It'll be okay. Heal him. So there's multiple fucking flaming plants down here. It's great. Lovely. Love it. Anyway, I'm gonna butcher this beetle. Where'd the guy go? He just vanished. Probably just went invisible. Anyway, hey. At least it's asphalt and it's on fire. I'm okay. Stop burning. Stop burning. Yeah, I'm tired. In the water. There we go. I was covered in tar and burning. Why asphalt sucks. But at least it's not as instant death as the getting fucking burnt by the fire in the water. Yes, there's so many flaming plants here. Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, right. I'm probably still tarred. Yeah. Okay, I could save myself. You want to know how I'm going to save myself? Because I'm hard burning and on fire? Easy. Where the fuck is my water? Pour it on myself, please. Frick. Self. Clean myself to get the tar off. Fire. And I died! Fuck! Accidentally hit enter, didn't I? Ah, fucking bullshit. Oh, I'm a genius. Hoping it didn't serve. Because of course it did. Did I mention I love this game? Yeah, by the way, save scumming doesn't really work. I was just gonna be like, we're just gonna go with what I did find out. You can sort of save scum when there's an item that'll like reset your rolls. But that's like a lot of fuckery that I don't really love. No! In every timeline, I can't save the cat. Now then, the third time's the charm. But I'm still gonna be a little silent, a little salty. You also kill every fucking baboon that exists. And Red Rock. They all will die. Hey, cat. Don't want this one to die. That's another one. Go! You will not kill these cats. I have one time have seen a red rock that just did not actually have baboons, and that was the weirdest thing. I was like, is this right? It doesn't feel right. Back here. Back here. You're gonna kill the cats, I know it. strong blue monkey. Well done, Franzi. We've almost cleared out all these baboons. All these fucking monkeys. Frieza would be proud. I think baboons have tails, do they? Thinking. I don't think they do, no. So they're more ape. No, wait, these ones do have tails, never mind. These are fucking monkeys. Get them! We will not suffer a single monkey to live. I was like super fucking silent, right? But it's all like I have been at Red Rock for 4 hours being stupid. Explaining things and then dying. And then going to die again because fucks. Bronzy, do something. I remember to not hit reload from checkpoint. It's all just kind of my own fault because I keep forgetting to not hit a reload from checkpoint. I'm just mentally ill. Like it's not a Caves of Quid issue at this point. It's just I'm fucking stupid, man. Ow, elbow. Look, man, these baboons have hands. Fonzie. Try to fucking scream jump these bastards. Not dead yet. Okay. died. Oh, moving. He's dead. Okay. That's that right, Rock. That's just right. Four. Okay. We have now officially exterminated all of the fucking baboons at Red Rock. And you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Just be smart, right? Be really smart. I'm going to first do my level up, so then I'm going to do the smart thing. I still have the Haifa, but this time it's coming on my right arm at least. Which makes it a little bit less weird than it coming off of my fucking head. So my right arm just has two hands to hold the two hands. Understandable. Breathe. Absolute shenanigans happen. I'm just gonna increase it. Advance it because it's been super advanced. So I will. But just increase the regen. You can also increase quickness. Because while I did want to increase rings, it's not going to really help me now. It's more of a later thing, so. Increasing quickness is really hard normally. Let's just do regen. You can get more mutation points via gacha with drugs. Okay. Scavenger. Cooking. Customs the folklore. Crashify. Dude. Very soon. So the smart thing. Yeah, the smart thing I'm going to do. Just in case I'm fucking retarded again. I set my checkpoint. It's never going to happen again. I'm not going to hit reload checkpoint. I'm going to be level 2. We're done. It's not going to happen. All the monkeys are dead. At least around Red Rock. We're fine. We're done with that. Now it cannot happen again, physically. Unless I restart the game. Which I'm not going to do here. Hey, spider. Goodbye, spider. Goodbye, plant. Hello, bat. This is Avion going through this cave for the 3rd time, annoyed, killing everything. Except for the dog. Do not randomly kill dogs and cats. Unless they attempt to kill me first. You know, it's also a good idea, chat. You know, it's also be the best of ideas if I just go down the stairs. Fuck you, and you. Thank you, Franzi. I have somebody on the stairs. Killed him. Well, right. Right. Here is going to be the smartest thing ever that I will have done today. Franzi? Why are there two of them? Franzi? Franzi? I have some issues. I'm going to eat some witchwood. So one of the bad things about witchwood, besides it does heal you, but it also fucking confuses you. Yes. Okay. There was two of them. Two! Franzi, where are you? Yeah. Kill it. Kill it. Get it. Leave. We're leaving. We are fucking leaving. We're leaving. I'll be back. But we're leaving for right now. Just get the fuck out of here. I will come back. I will do things. It'll be done. I'm gone. Sure, I will look at the ruins. Cover these ruins. Nice. I'm now gonna leave. So the only reason I did that is so that I could have that in my notes on the map. Fucking A. Hey there. I found the vermin and bits of gnawed water pipe. I carry one's corpse with me. Oh. Don't like the look of that thing. I best bring it to Elder. That's northwise up the path. As you say. Hey, either dead. Friend, live and drink. Come in. Come sit neath the cool shade. Cross a pillow there, and welcome to Joppa. You may drink our fresh water too and quench your thirst. So one of the things about this place being called Joppa always makes me think of like Jaffa, and then I think of Jaffa cakes, and then I end up thinking of Yogscast, and then I end up thinking of Minecraft, and then I end up thinking of Shadows of Israel, and I'm like, aw. That was a childhood. Anyway, I'm back from Red Rock, with the corpse of a pale spiderling. Elder, would you examine it? Also, I'm curious, what is he friends with? Hated by water barons for some reason no one remembers. You know what? I also hate water barons, so I don't really care. Here, let's trade some water. Noted that you also start out with negative reputation of Java. There, up to 15. Ow, ow, why is my foot? Ow. Because they despise Elder Idridad, your reputation with water barons decreased by 100. Yeah, the fuck do I care about them for? I don't. Yeah, because I don't have any reputation, I can't do any of these other things like He'll share with me a secret. He'll teach me how to cook their food. Or I could ask him to join me like Franzi. But because he's so much more powerful than me, like difficulty impossible, that's why it costs me so much reputation to do that. But if I was, say, a lot stronger than either dad, then it would be cheaper, down to like add to a minimum of 50. Anyway. This? Oh. Oh. Elder Idadad pauses for several minutes. Aborted leg? A foul smell of sour gum? Moon and song. A Gershling? This is a Gershling. What the fuck's a Gershling? A creature of plague, friend. This one... It pauses. His dementia and senile ways getting to him yet again. This one covered in slick and muscled out to the bilge hose of sleeping Hagelgot in the cave under the cloaca. But here, Gershling, this far west, there must be hundreds for one to reach. Is the Geyer widen again? Notice this creature had its things removed. Oh, a Geyer white, must be. They bind the teeth right up to their own gums to make a show for the Gersh Nephilim. Like I said, cosmic fucking plague. And when they say they bind to the teeth, they're right up to their gums. So this means it's not defanged. Its gums are just, its teeth are just pushed up into its skull. I'll do that pauses. Nephilim. Seventh plague. Gersh titans born on the moon stair, and quickened to life to eat our young. Sultan, Reshef, drove them back, a Chiliad ago, away to slumber. Do they arouse? So, translation, son of a bitch. We killed these things fast. The previous Sultan did. The great Sultan Reshef did. I'm sorry to cause pain, Elder. No, friend. Your finding is rich in value to us. We are but poor farmers, and sharpen our vine reapers is all we can do. But others? Perhaps more. Take these prickly boons as thanks. I'll not soon forget this, Avion. Leave me now to muse. Kindly. Live and drink. You receive an Uber Nostrum injector, a weird artifact, a salve injector, and a salve injector. Reputation is increased. Okay. Vane. I had Julian Crystal. That's probably that, fucking, yeah, Sunrod. Ooh, fix it spray foam. So this is something I could use to fix something that is broken that I don't know how to repair. This is essentially what I will keep it for. So very useful that. And I don't really need this corpse for anything. It's funny that you have like a defanged Gershling corpse, and you never really see any more defanged Gershlings. You just, that was it. Here, I could just kind of sit there forever. Now. Also look in my inventory. Let's see here. Uber Nostrum injector. So, these injectors are a bit of like phonics of like the cyberpunk variety, and that they are more, they have better effects on royalty or the non-mutants. Mutants kind of have less than desirable effects, and also can, the word, backfire, especially if you pick the allergy mutagen to it. Also, per playthrough, the injectors have randomized colors, so you might not know what the fuck they are when you first see them until you examine them. But an Uber Nostrum is a, if you look at it, It's a healing one. And it regrows limbs. This is what you would use if you did not have regeneration to, like, fix a missing limb. But since we cannot manually put regeneration on some of our followers, I would instead use this to fix the fact that they're missing a limb. Yeah, this is essentially a super heal. And then the salve is also a healing. So I'm actually quite happy to have gotten that from our good old either dad there. Gonna sell some things to the Durl Mad Boy. Tam, 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 Tam. Tam, I have a lacquered thing I would like to give you. See, I'm gonna sell it to you for fucking 96 drams of water. I don't even know if I have enough space for that. I should. If not, I could just buy some things. Like a glow sphere? So a glow sphere would be like a torch, but does not ever run out, and then you can kind of have it floating next to you. But again, I picked like night vision and stuff, so it doesn't matter for me. Instead, actually, what I would enjoy from you is not have not have. I would have enjoyed like if you had like a two-handed cudgel or something like that. So since he does not, I'm potentially thinking of just grabbing the long sword because steel is pretty up there and pretty helpful. So I'm just trying to think, why now do I get the hammer or the long? I'm gonna get the hammer, and this will be even. There we go. Now I get some water back, and it'll be fine. All right, here's ammos. I will take some slugs though. Yep. Take a single dram of water. So now that I have ammo, and I can just the rifle, load it with lead slugs. Now shoot things and apparently my left hand is favored, and my right hand is up here. Yeah, I'm not gonna wonder how that happened. Anyway, got remove. I am ambidextrous, so it doesn't really matter, but you can change your primary limb. You could even change your primary limb to be like your fucking head for some reason. But I want it to be my right hand. Why is my key not working? My insert key is not working, so never mind that. I will instead just put it here. I can harvest things now, so I can pick up all these water vines. And I can take that trash. I have now cleaned up Argyle's room. Gotcha. Now I'm gonna clear out that fucking that place. This is the vengeance. I got a fucking steel hammer. I'm here to fuck all of you. That was important because now I can do this other thing I was wanting to do. Trash divining. Cool. Sweet. Done. There. Yay. Oh boy. I love the series. This game. You can die real stupidly. But every time I will say this, every time I die in caves, it's relatively just because I'm going too fast. Like ADHD go burn, I've accidentally wandered into my death is usually what it is. And it's usually avoidable. It hardly ever feels like it's my fault. But I will say the burning to death due to scouting is like, nah, that definitely did not feel like what's the word? There's not much preparation I could have done for that if I had like been like on the permadeath mode. I would have just burned to death, and we would have had to restart this whole thing. Even though I did pretty much restart this whole thing twice. That's besides the point. And I've had to actually restart, and then we would not have really gone anywhere in the streams because I am too scatterbrains to actually pay attention to where I am walking in this game. And that's going to kill me more often than not. Die. Oh yes, the funny little copy and paste message on Kick. Good luck, Emmanuel. Thanks, buddy. Good luck to you, Emmanuel, with your own ventures. Uh, yeah, that's the other helpful thing of hitting Alt is that it shows me where the where bodies are for me to go loot. killing everything. Also, for example, of what the kick chatter just said, I was like, "Hello, great streamer. You have a beautiful channel, and it really looks professional. I noticed you haven't reached affiliated partnership yet. I could help you share your stream of a kick community so you can reach 1,000 followers and make at least 1,000 per stream. Let's chat on Discord to talk about it more." Hey, baby. Yeah, no, fuck you off. $1,000 for a stream? Are you fucking mental? Like, even if I was a some name streamer, that's not doesn't happen. Are you fucking retarded? Save me, Dragonfly. You will be my body block. They left. Body block. Candles. Fonzie, big burly man. Big burly man's dead. Never mind. Just thinking that now. I just want the chest. Hey, look, location of ruins. I've now found out because I looked at this trash. I'm now the supreme trash goblin. Fucking Snapjaws wish they were me. I will at least give Good Luck Emmanuel a at least say the Robin tick yesterday at least had more effort than our boy Emmanuel here, or like nearly all the ones on kick that try that. Auntie, there we go. I'm gonna go up. Save thing. There we go. Bring all your items. Items. There we go. Kind of working, kind of not. Now what? Ah, no fire. I was trying to avoid fucking R. Okay, so this is a new type of funny little plant thing, a prickler. A bulbous snags of plants are clustered in sundry sizes. Spines poke through the dusty spider matting that dresses them. This creature squills. Anyway, for whatever reason, they get a fair amount of EXP, which is nice. Spider's scared. Come back! I must kill you for EXP! Also, it shows that the death root rates are like hostile. They're not really hostile. They're just kind of like What they do with their hostility is that they kind of like confuse you or like make you spooked. They try to spook you. Water, water, water. I'm gonna do that now whenever I'm on fire. I'm just gonna rush to the water like I'm the fucking water wheel robot in Futurama. I'm not gonna make it this time. We just here. Let's be a bit more smart. Let's use a fucking salve. It's on fire. Okay. It's on fire. There you go. Running half a mile to put out a fire. Gotta love it. Hey, Beetle. Fonzie, do something. Uh, eh. See, we're fine. I shot it. It's dead. We're fine. I remembered I had a gun. As it got stuck on something. My vengeance is almost complete. Fucking shoot it. Hey, Fonzie, 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 we got another beetle, Fonzie! Where is he? Fonz. Fonz, you seem stuck. Well, the beetle left me alone, so... Why are you getting stuck, Fonzie? Is this the asphalt? It's probably the asphalt. Yeah, they're stuck in the asphalt. Clean. I should clean up brackish water. I should pick that up eventually. Brackish water. Collect liquid. You. So if you don't want to like have when you select to collect the liquid and it just acts to fill up all of your fucking water skins, and then you're just like, no, please don't do that. You could just go into your inventory and be like, there we go. Fill. No. See. Why can't I just fill you with what's nearby? Oh, pour. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. I did that backwards. There we go. Done. I now have salt water to clean things with. Does that make any kind of sense? Fire, 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 water, fire, water, fire. Fonzie, get out of there. Is it dead? Okay. I think a lot of the flaming plants have now died. I'm going to do the save thing. Oh. Avenge is not incomplete. Not complete. The fucking all of you are dead. Yeah, I've decided people like actually post like funny little he who do this for the streaming. You want you you want to be a big streamer, don't you? I'm just all like, yeah, I'm just gonna read that aloud. Why not? Ow! No, shoot that fucker. Now bullets. Who knows that bullets were good at killing things? Hitting the wall. That was very dangerous, by the way. But hey, it's fine. Why is there so many flaming plants? Very, very slowly. Die. Fuck. I killed it and died. That's like the big problem one right there, too. Flaming plants of hell! I will kill them all. I will have my revenge of fucking suffering. I like how it shows that I could technically go to like the next map to this area, but it's actually not. Which tells me that that immediately on the next tile over is actually shale. You. And you. Soon. Soon. Everything will have been murdered. All of these flaming plants die by my hand. And my vengeance. This. There you go. Wait, is that Franzi? I think I just shot Franzi. Franzi, I'm sorry. You looked like the enemy. Forgive me. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Oh, hey, bud. I'll take this Iskari Sunveil, though. Hi! Wait, real? Have we done it? Done it! We've killed them all! Success! Where's that? Where's that weird guy? There he is. You, um, buddy, friend, you're fucking one of those guys you see. You're one of the guys you see that worship the cosmic plague angels. Got ice vision. Cool. Now he's dead. I'll take it. And mail. Robe. Oh yeah, by the way, they're fucking human. Oh, he's got a carbide dagger. Nice. And he's got some fangs. Probably like these are Gearschling fangs, but it's also like, did he rip these ones off of the Gearschling? Probably. 100 reputation of the Gersh. A pair of calcified pokers were wedded by lineage to puncture the layer cake of skin. That is a sentence. That is for sure a sentence. They're slick with a film of bubbling and death sludge. This game is baroque as shit. I love it. I could technically keep exploring a bit. I could go this way. You just throw a grenade at me? I just stepped here. Gave it an armor. Anyway, we're just gonna go over here then. Reload. No. Hey, look at that. The armored up Skaven is dead. Hey, I thought it was, hey, he looks like he might walk over next to me. There we go. We got some arc armor, two-handed weapon. Franzi's stuck. Overalls. See? Longer stuck. Armor. Iron mace. Okay. I'm actually going to equip things now because I haven't done that in a while, so I'm probably wearing a bunch of weird stuff. So, we have several options here. I am going to just equip the wet leather armor because it has no negatives. Or I could equip the chainmail. I'm going to equip the chainmail. My right head, I can just put on the feathered skull. Feathered increases your reputation with birds and winged mammals. I guess I can just put the headlamp on because why not? Don't have anything in that slot. Don't have anything in that slot. I could just throw a weapon in there for now and just say fuck it. Here, I have a battle axe. Left face. Right, so the fangs, by the way, if you were wondering, you put them on like fucking vampire teeth. And you attack with your face. You bite them. You bite motherfuckers. A thrown weapon can be anything. It doesn't have to be a grenade. Because you can technically just... Could you technically throw anything? Yes. So there we go. And that's done. Hey, Franzi. I can clean you with the fucking water that's here. Franzi, I'm gonna give you some items. As we had done previously before shit went down. And I died several times. Half of this carbide dagger. Take all this. Just take it. Take it. Hold on to it. Equip whatever you want, Franzi. There's a Snapjaw. Adorable. A Centipede. Also adorable. Because we have finally gained some momentum. The Vine Reaper is essentially a scythe. Like an actual like farming scythe. Just ammo. Right? Shotgun. Nice. Salty. Ah, yes, finally, a buckler. Now, shields. I finally have found one. They are equipped like a weapon, but they also add a bonus of like being able to block and dodge and that kind of thing. Beyond just the armor value that they provide. So they are mighty useful. So that there's a hermit. Luckily, they're not annoyed with me. They are just kind of people that are just chilling around. They just kind of travel and do things, and they like to kill random creatures. They like to be left alone, essentially. But you can't talk to them, and they're not going to be particularly mad at you. They do have their own reputation thing of hermits, which is like there is a unique thing with them in their reputations. You can water ritual with them, and then promise to never ever speak to them again, and you'll gain a bunch of reputation of hermits. It's the funniest shit ever. But I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. But I'm just like, oh, fucking success, man. Took so long. So much suffering. I'll be back. God, have mercy. I am still very much mildly sick from that funny who food poisoning from what day was that? Thursday? Yeah. At least I'm not actually dying from it like I was that day, the day one though. Live and drink. Drinking some water. I wonder if the game is even audible on the desktop. It's probably not much because Capes of Quid is a very quiet game. I'm actually at the top and bottom see if I. No, there's sound. No sound. I'm just stupid. Fine. There you go. Now I can see YouTube chat again, even though there's no one here. But it's whatever. Reload. Reload. Maybe the battle's going to die anyway. Comments, what do you have? You have strange tubes that do look like a steel folding chair. I'm going to nice. Dig in the strange tubes. Murder. He didn't see shit. Yeah, what? Trade. Useless. Oh, hello, friends. You see, I have a gun. Oh man, I'm out of bullets. I'm gonna take everything. Take everything. Hello there. I like how auto no longer considers them a threat. They do only give like 5 EXP. It's still amazing that they give EXP. Sometimes some enemies will actually just straight up stop giving EXP if you're too much stronger. Oh hey, a cannibal. Oh hey, a chameleon. Find him. There is someone. Nice. I'm gonna take the steel sword though. Let's go. Beetle dead. Did the beetle just leave a chest? Huh. Okay. Corpse. Braid. Gray cat. Aw. Go check these corpses. Hey buddy, I have one bullet left. He got hit and didn't care. So odd. Didn't have anything. Fully murder hoboing before I leave. Moccasins? Yes. Nothing. Nothing. Now I do see a few places I could go from here, but I'm gonna leave because technically past that it's just normal cave exploration. Nothing really interesting to be found. But we did it. I've gotten vengeance. This whole place, fuck this place. We're done here. Never speak of it again. It's done. Done. Heal from there real quick. Healing is completely fine as long as no one actually sees you. And the windows just kind of make it a little more tricky. Okay, so for now, I'm going to sort my junk until I find a nice place I would want to settle down that isn't job, because this place can burn to the ground for all I care now that I've pretty much done everything I could here, except for a few things of Argyle. I will take my time to drop some things. This chest. Drop it there. Drop that there. Drop that there. There we go. And no. Yes, there is. Fonzie. What's an interactive Fonzie? Take. Take. Dunk gave him. I'm too heavy by about 50 pounds. I'll just drop the bark armor off the roads. Don't move now. Almost. Drop the leather store. There we go. Yes, I would like to store. Oh, what should we put in here? Let's just put the miscellaneous smelly weapons. I guess this is now a melee weapon chest. This up. There you go. Yes, I'm going to store armor in here. Including clothes. Sweet. And then in here, I'll just store my trade goods. So like these. There we go. That's most of my stuff put away. Yeah, what is these tubes? It is indeed a metal folding chair. I did say that there was metal folding chairs in a previous stream that are literally artifacts. A grenade. Nice. Now there's one thing I want to look for in the marsh. And it's a funny little guy. But we'll find him. He's not here. I am looking for a suspicious little dude. Also just happen to collect a bunch of fucking water vines because of this exploration that I'm doing. I'll get it. Come here. Where is he? Hungry. Oops. I mean, this wasn't the guy I was looking for, but hey, this is someone else. Location oddities. I found some flattened remains. Feathered strange tubes. A blood-stained odd trinket. Hey there, glowfish. Blood-stained goggles. Some blood-stained armor. More hammer. Some wire strands. Sure. These appear to be the flattened remains of some vainglorious humanoid. So when you find this, you get an achievement of something with what in the disembowelment and all. So this is Argyle's previous apprentice, as it were. So pick it up. Just check the body of my predecessor here. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a campfire here, apparently. No, that's just Franzi. Look at the hints. There's some various things as to why you would find this guy. I'm pretty sure it's just like there's like a lot of these brine stalks on the map. Oh, hey, statue. You can check it out an embassy, theocracy of Shabiwa. Judith III lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. By chance, a group of nearby historians came to her rescue. Moved by their kindness, Judith III enrolled at a local college as a student. Huh. Oh, hey, some stairs down. Get to a cave. Gonna be there. Runes. Yes, I'd like to vault them down for later. Exploration. I'm looking for a specific globe, lily pad buddy. We'll find him. He will be found. Yes, I'd like to go look at the room. A little marshy. I don't think it's an actual marsh. No. Okay. It just looks like a marsh. If it was an actual marsh, then I could find like some cloning drought. Which does exactly what it sounds like. It clones stuff. Oh, yeah, I would like to look at the layer. Mof su fu lua ma. Legendary Snapjaw Scavenger. Snapjaws. Everywhere. All of you die. Okay. What? Hostiles. Leave. Okay. Enter. Check. Oh! Mechanimists. Very important. Keep us. Show me your leader. There he is. Jedith Ashne, chosen by Shekinah. Now, mechanimists are important because you can look at them and they have things to sell. They actually have things. And right now he's making his way to the... Oh, dragon! You got the money for nectar? No, but I am definitely looking for the nectar boy, so I know where he's at. Yes, now knows you're in chat. Quid is good today. I have died several times. How long ago did you get a message? Oh my gosh, shit. Did I ignore ye accidentally? Hopefully not. I think the Mossy Tube is the vector. It could be. Possibly, with that expensive price. That's also definitely one of the things I do want to grab from him. Or I could just kill him. That's also an option. Let's see what he hates. Hated by the Merchants Guild. That's fine with me. Here you go. Too expensive. Oh, apparently I have secrets. Some secrets. Learn about this other college. Thank. Being proselytized would be good, though. But I'll probably never see this person ever again. So, and also now just absolutely stops getting any idea of killing him. Unless he just happens to have an accident. I could, but he's probably traveling. Like, unless he stopped moving. Yeah, he stopped moving. Okay, I can mark him on the map. Yeah, come back later and pick him up. Once I'm stronger. And he's cheaper to buy. The only even reason I was like okay with that is because he's not a fucking he's not one of the acolytes that just keeps shouting constantly with the zealots. I'm actually cool with having him with me as a person. Okay, let's see here. Remember how I make notes on the map. Oh. D. Okay, so that also gives me another thing that I need to look at with the control mapping because insert is on a funny desktop key for me. On a funny laptop key, it is both insert and delete and doesn't want to work properly. I wonder if just changing insert would work. Let's make you. What if I tilde because I'm not going to use tilde. Sure, that shouldn't. now if I can get it built. I just that. Yeah, and it's automatically exactly where I'm at. Wait, okay. I'll come blame this friendo later and grab the nectar, because that'll save my life. Anyway, we'll do the trash goblin thing because there's trash goblining to do in this other area before he wandered off into the next spot. Oh, hey, alligator, die. Thanks, Dragon. I forgot how to write notes. Appreciate it. This is just trash goblining right now. I'm just taking everything off the ground. Ever go the throne salvo build? I don't think so. No. When my guy trying to like investigate. Nothing. Sweet. Food has been consumed. Okay. Back to looking for the funny. Two grafted mirror arms plus a lot of etchy grenades. Oh. Just turned a fucking let's blow everything to hell. 3 throne slots at once. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of explosives. I have not done that one. Legendary Dragonfly. I will come back later. I'm still searching for funny plants. Which he should be in a center piece somewhere in the marsh. Definitely not in there. I feel like getting spored up right now. It does take like 15 cyber license points because you also need a micro manipulator array. There, I've done a few Truekin route playthroughs, and they feel very what's the word? Balanced. I guess I should say, as in you can't really do some whack things like you can with mutants. As in, like, the really wild things you can do as a mutant is like the psychic stuff. But then again, if you are a true kin, you can just kind of gam them off your way to bullshit if you want. A true kin can gain mutations, it's just very dangerous ways to gain mutations. As nut location. Mutants can make a very wide build where they have many tools. Truekin are very tall and excel at the one thing. Yes. As in, you can be very specific with a Truekin. Yeah. You ever just go up to a Gamma Moth and just pick and just grab all the mutations and then just wait how long to see you fucking break the game? Because you're dying to your evil twin. It's not that far. It's just that okay, so there's like there's those funny moths. Right, and they can cause you to mutate when they attack you. So what you do as a mutant is you go up them and you just let them mutate you. And you don't really try to raid a moon staircase to work site and die instantly. True and fair. Because you can go up to that Gamma Moth, have it mutate you, and it's going to give you a random mutation, but it also can be a negative mutation. So theoretically, you could just have it keep happening until you have all of the mutations. And it's really funny. And it's really funny when you walk like 5 panels over, get attacked by your evil twin that also has all mutations. And then now there's like 30 of you on the map, and half of you are immortal trying to kill you, and the other half of you are immortal figuring out what the fuck's going on. It is a Dragon Ball fight. Absolute madness. I know one of the things I generally don't enjoy, like a psychic playthrough personally, is because I'll end up getting really high glimmer, and then I'll be dealing with annoying psychics all the time, just showing up. And I'm like, you guys just leave me alone. So on the efforts of, I don't feel like, steal their body. True. Can steal their body. You can make a door alive, like one of the doors that have like thousands of HP. You can turn them alive with like one of those brain into jars or the living thing, and you can steal that spot. You can steal the door's body. And now you have a fuck ton of HP. The only odd thing that's that now you can't continue because you can't tattoo your body. Hello, Projector. Can you body steal a Chrome Pure? I have no idea. I've never tried that personally. Because usually every time I see a Chrome Pyramid, they kind of look at me once and I die. They look at me and are like, explosion. And then they kill me as if they're a fucking infinite generating Mega Man. Yeah. I hit my clicking text. The shield prevented me from talking to him. Yes, but especially if you're like a true king, you can get things so that you can just walk through the shields. I forget exactly what cybernetic that is. But you just walk through the shield. Still irritating. Oh yes, of course, because then you just have a fucking rocket in your face. Never got lost. Okay, this map is promising. Ah, Franzi leveled up. Nope, he wasn't here. I'm trying to find the one shopkeeper fella. I don't know if you know exactly who I'm talking about. There's a glow pad that's like blue that you can find in the marsh. And you can usually tell that he's going to be on the tile when there's like a bunch of brine stalks. Whoop. So I went left, but then I found a crocodile. Also, flat remains. I did find the flat remains already. I already found Argyle's old buddy. I found my predecessor. I actually have my predecessor in my inventory. Rest in peace, Icarus. Because I'm pretty sure he just always has like feathers. Yeah, mechanical wings. Yeah, rest in peace, Icarus. This is also a very qualifying place, but hey, it's the Yak Boys. Oh, rest in peace, cat. Another one. Ow. Get off me, Puma. Help me, Yaks! No, Franzi! Franzi! Where did you die, Franzi? Why did you die, Franzi? Nope. Didn't happen. Nothing bad ever happened. Okay. Okay. Franzi, stop talking to the cat! Franzi, the cats don't like you. Oh, whoa! How much it invest? Nice. Now if I just don't die immediately. Right, I don't have ammo. Plan. Use map side to run. Effective. A lot of cats. Usually there's like one or two with the fucking yaks. I forgot the elk. Or the news. I forgot what they're named. Okay, Franzi, I'm gonna watch you because I cannot leave you alone with the cats. Okay, that cat's gonna kill Dragonfly. There's another one. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. things are fine. That happened. I'm now reminded that I did forget to, in my multiple instances of dying, I forgot to actually pick a weapon thing like how I picked Cudgel last time. I think I'm gonna go with multi-weapon this time, because I did end up getting another arm from my Chimera, which was awesome. Because sometimes you just don't get arms. Sometimes you get something weird like a fin. So considering I got an arm, I'm going to go with multi-weapon. Oh, right, I'm also reminded that yesterday, I didn't even mean to end stream. My internet just died. Air-to-ba-doo. Ah, yes. Whoop. That was... I could also go with like having a just multing into some of the other weapons. I could have like a long sword in one hand, a cudgel in one hand, and an axe in one hand, and just to look like a fucking what are they? Be like a goddamn Asura. Like an Indian Asura demon thing. That aesthetic. I have steel something or other. Two. Okay, there. Two steel hammers. Ronzi. Ronzi, where'd you go? There we go, got the puma. There's a lot of pumas on this one. Like I'm used to the pumas being with the news, but it's usually not this many poos. This many news. Or this many pumas. Also disconcerting was the fact that this looked like an area where the glow pad could be. And they're running around killing the glow pads. Sure. Because one of my times that I actually found the glow pad, but I didn't notice. I ended up finding the body later because I was looking around and I was like, because I was running for my life between a few different areas with snapjaws because that was how early I was in the game. And I eventually found some sap. And I followed the sap to a dead body, and the dead body was the glow pad friend, and I was like, oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna just pick up your inventory then. And it would not surprise me if they just decided to spawn both them and the legendary new in the same area, but I don't think they did. Hated by the Mopongo. Those antelopes. I kind of like the Mopongo. They're funny lizards. I'm not gonna do anything with you. Village. Hello, people. Painted. This object is painted with the scene of the history of this village. The village of Mava are known throughout the salt marsh for their uncanny use of salt in meal preparation. These ones are truly gifted with the salt. That's highly unfortunate. Just spawned as Atrifex Trukin with the chain laser blueprint. Going Gunkin, 4 laser guns. You know what? If you shoot enough times, you're not gonna miss. Painted woven basket. In 615 AR, a scrap-clad hermit settled in Balboa, unseating the mayor and imposing doctrine that banned finding the ideal place for being crawled over by insects. More DACA. You just gotta believe that enough DACA is gonna make it. If you shoot enough DACA, it'll hit. As is the true orc way. A painted vessel, 4 gems. I had to take the oil. Painted on this thing is the life of the ancient sultan Ushid V. Are all my other randomly generated sultans in this game Ushids? Throughout the entirety of 3787 BR, the Ushid V rampaged through all of Sakish, forcibly relocating the families of mollusks and beetles. He became known as the Sakish priest. Mollusks and the beetles. The beetles is an interesting one. Since those are essentially the funny, odd little computer god spheres. I one time had a historic site that was just full of them, and they were all neutral. There was just beetles everywhere, and they're all like, "Hey, you want to do stuff for us?" So I'm like, "What? What the fuck?" Historic sites, because beetles are their own faction. It was a faction of beetles. It was the historic site. I was just like, "Holy Jesus Christ Almighty!" And then I was thinking, what would happen if one of them exploded and if that caused a chain reaction, causing the rest of them to explode? Yeah, almost fully explored. There you go, fully explored this village. So another thing to note to any new friends that catch this randomly, villages will show up in the centerpiece of the map tile. So that's also another thing for why I was going out into the map tiles and center on map tiles. So I can guarantee, like the rest of the marsh I've been through, there is no village except for this one that I found. And this is a randomly generated village with their own randomly generated history of like stuff, and they have their own reputation tree and their own people. So if I like click this to show like interests around, we have a legendary glow pad. and you can usually ask a village for like what they have to do. So let's talk to the little glow pad. I think the betrothed ceremony that you are here, friend. Roaming aspirants came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of an interesting place, a Snapjaw Fort, but they wouldn't reveal the location. Would you be willing to locate it? It would be a great dower to the safety prospects of our village. We will reward your work. We hear it's located somewhere between 1 and 5 parasangs north of Ishrolurla's tract. We'll locate the Snapjaw. Well, at least that quest actually made a bit of sense when they're saying that it'll help our defenses if we know where the hell this place is. It'll also help their defenses when I kill all the Snapjaws there. So generally in the randomly generated villages, the blue person is also a warden, like this guy. And there's also generally a legendary character, which was this one over here that's usually yellow. That's also the 6th village, but there's also the mayor, and the mayor in a randomly generated village is usually a kind of like, I think, burgundy color. And with them, you can do the water ritual with the mayor. And that means you can recruit them. You can just run off with the mayor. Now, let us see what they are friends of. They are hated by antelopes, but they are loved by and flowers. I am going to water ritual you because flowers. If I befriend you and I get enough reputation with flowers, I'm not going to die to fucking steed pods. So, yes, let's begin this water ritual. You teach me to jump. Eat, live and drink the water, brother. Hey, what does Viceroy Ombot have to say about their village? Welcome to the village of Mavua, Victor. We are a tribe who treasure the scrap-clad hermit colonists and abhor finding the ideal place for being crawled over by insects. I mean, fair. I too would hate finding an ideal place to get crawled over by insects. That sounds awkward as hell. I hope that the day that happens, I am in a coffin. My elbow. Per our custom, you may drink of our fresh water and quench your thirst. Live and drink. Live and drink. Alright, cool. I got the quest from the glove head to go find a thing. Can't find any points of interest. What's right? Then I will have explored all of the Salta Marsh, and then I can go through the sands on my way to the 6th-day stilt. Or I could also, since I kind of was a busted fall on finding the glow pad buddy, I could go towards the red wells and continue doing that quest line. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop by Joppa, drop some things off, and then go to the Red Wells. Eventually, I will fully explore certain areas. Drop off. Hey. That. Go, that's our weapons. Armor. We can just put good old Icarus, our predecessor, with just a Balman, and all can sit in our armor chest for the rest of the time. Okay, so the rust wells, as mentioned in the quest, are these little red circles. They are full of kudzu. There you go. And cannibals. And by kudzu, I mean deadly kudzu. Oh, hey, stairs. Oops. Cannibals. I already almost have 200 feet of wire. I will finish lowering this one well just because. Just because I'm here. Oh no, poor kitty. Darn goats, they keep killing cats. I haven't even gone down a stair. I've got all the wire. Down back. Go down the stairs or I can drop down the hole. Stairs, drop down the hole. Drop down the hole! Oh, hey, crab. There is also like stuff at the very bottom of the wells in the center. If I could fly, I just rush down and loot before flying back up. Fair. Especially with like the little thing in the center here. Such as... Ow. I just immediately fall on my ass when I went to fly. Yeah, I just immediately fell on my ass. Wheel? Franzi will find their way over here. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. They somehow climbed up here. Good job, Franzi. Yeah, no, I just immediately fell on my ass. Amazing. Since I can do it, because I remembered I have wings. Nice chest. Helmet. Nuggets. I'm also going to pick up chest because it looked different. And therefore I can use it for hoarding. Truly, I'm one of the gods' most gifted flyers. Fell again. Why we're leveling up my wings. Wings. There, it's now 3% chance to have 5. Is that a pig? Hello, pig. Assault topper, man. Enemy. Sure, the wet workouts. Oh, it must have fell. Oops. It's fine. I will simply find someone, you, and say, here, take these grenades in the mandible. These nuggets. Cool. Totally fine. Didn't run out of water. Seriously, once you learn that you could just kind of go up to someone and just give them shit and they'll just give you water, is when you really realize how to not die. Because I remember really in the early of the game, I'm like, how the fuck do I find fresh water? You see, you don't. You just get it from people. Or you find a funny mushroom. Yeah, the water weeps. Funny mushrooms. I do think it's neat that, like, some other creatures don't use water, like how cannibals like blood, or like their water ritual, and then the robots like oil. Like, oh, I got your wire. The wire, give it to me. Yes, yes, beautiful wire. Oh, before I forget, I repaired an old recoiler for you. Use it whenever you wish to hop back to Joppa quickly. Now give me a few moments to attach the wire. I'll return. You have gained the activate ability, Recoil. You'll receive a willowy Joppa recoiler. 500 Eureka. Now level 10. Now, since this is the first time getting a recoiler in the game, I say it's willowy because now it just doesn't weigh like anything. Damn, I don't have any cells. So, a recoiler is just a teleporter for those not inclined. They'll take me back to Joppa. But it also requires energy, and I don't have any batteries for it. Battery-activated teleporters. Wonderful. Anyway, Argyle, what do you got to say about about your little thing? It's working. Genius! Genius! Noise in the static! I hear it! I hear... What's this? What? Is that... Wait. Repeating itself. Background mumbles to himself for several minutes. Battery-activated teleporters. That's the least insane feature tech in this game. Yes, I like that we have battery-activated teleporters, but we don't know what the fuck a cell phone is. Or a radio. Zetachrome weapons. Hard to find. Or it's not really so much that it's hard to find a Zetachrome weapon, it's hard to find a Zetachrome weapon that you want to match with your skills that you got, because for all you know, you're just going to find a fucking dagger. You find one Zetachrome weapon, dagger. You're like, wait, that doesn't go with my skill set. The forging mod is a godsend. True, I am going complete vanilla right now for celebratory 1.0 reasons. Eventually, this funny little stream series will be archived. It'll have like, oh, a full playthrough of like the beginning to end of what shenanigans you could do in Caves of Good, and then I could just go and die. Then I could just reinstall mods and do funny things and then die again. Because that's always what's going to happen. You're definitely going to die. Yeah. What's he saying? Apprentice, come. Here. Something strange is occurring. The conduit is picking up a signal. Some sort of repeating transmission. I cannot decipher it. However, I lack crypto eggs and... Well, never do mind. I have a great task for you, my apprentice. Do you accept it? Can I know what it is? Not an if, it's a when. True. I will be absolutely, like, amazed to watch anyone play this game on permadeath and beat the main storyline without dying. Because permadeath. I would just be like, what the fuck? How did you do that? And then they probably die afterwards. Does precog count? Precog, yeah, precog does not count as dying. It's as long as you're... Like, you would have to be so extremely, constantly afraid of fucking death. I feel like you could do it, but it would be extremely slow and extremely tedious. And my brain is too scatterbrained to do that in a time frame that doesn't what's the word? I forgot what lost the train of thought, what I was trying to exactly say, but 8. Okay, I think I was going some sort of along the lines of ain't nobody got time for me to try to do that. Or something along those lines. Anyway. I know what it is. Does precog count? Because I'm trying that right now. Gunkin is the best bet. I also forgot. True and real, I forget many things. Yes, you must seek out Barathrum, the old, the eldest and wisest tinker alive. He lives with his followers, the Barathrumites. How have I... Wait a minute, wait a minute. How have I played this game for well over 100 hours? And only now, because I have said it out loud, thought Barathrum the Old and his Barathrumites. That the bears are literally named after this dumbass. This old man. How have I only put that together now? What the fuck? It's only because I said it out loud. That my brain picked up on this. And empty only could. True and real and empty, only one is happening. Okay. Elizabeth's followers under the Barathrumites, under the arch of Grit Gate, to the northeast, in the jungle-strangled ruins of Cud. You will know what to make of the signal. Who are these Barathrumites? Disciples of Barathrum, mostly Irishid, like their mentor. And the Irishid being the bear thing. Quilled albino bears. So, like, big old fat, cuddly hedgehogs. They honestly sound adorable, except for the fact that they probably crush you and they hug you, and they probably have quills big enough to skewer you like Vlad the Impaler. Yeah, cuddly. Who prefer their candle-dim caves to the sun-salted surface of the jungle. 1,000 years ago, Barathrum and his kin crossed the Holmes Delta into the rusting heart of Khud. He has spent centuries peeling the chrome shells off Time's artifacts in his workshop. If he cannot decipher the signal, no one can. I accept the task, Archivia. Splendid! Perfect! Let me record the signal to disk, which you'll need to guard with your life, I'm afraid. I'll rig up a droid scrambler for you. You see, the Barathrumites have programmed a troop of way droids to guard the approach to Grit Gates. With the scrambler, you'll need to worry about them. Wait here. Again, Mumbles. Here you are. And now, go. Off with you. May you live long enough to do my bidding. Away, away. Farewell, dude. You receive a droid scan with a stamped disc. A new quest. Canticle for Barathrum. Okay, now I'm wondering, do I actually continue a quest? Is about like level 10. Let's check what's going. I should get shield so that my shield actually does shield things. There we go. Shield will be doing shield things. I'll probably have enough levels to go to Grit Gate and be fine. Probably strong enough, yeah. Be here. So Grit Gate is not to this rusted archway. It is this funny little golden-looking gate thing over here. Yeah, you can see something. Wait, what's in these fire pills? That'd be kush. Probably something I found in bird thing. Trash. Found in the trash. I will go that way in a second, momentarily. I'm gonna buy some ammo while I'm thinking about it. Tam! Need bullets. You only have 18 bullets. I need more bullets than this amount of bullets. Ah, my jaw. Oh, at least it's some bullets better than no bullets. He's dead. Do you happen to have... Oh, he has that. Okay. Fly. No. Fly. On. Should be able to just fly and get right. Yep, right there. Currently at the crypt gate. We have a quillipede. A chilled chittered. Otter's bug crawl. The S-shaped life thing across the ground. Its chitin discs sharpened to quill points and tufts along its back, outnumbering even its legs by hundreds. So it's kind of interesting that the quillipede has like a hedgehog look, but like in a fluffy way, in a fluffy icicle pain way. Yep, it fell on the ground. Quillipede did. Get that out of it. Good way, droid. Don't try to kill me. Oh, definitely gonna kill all of you. All of you. Holy shit, where's more? There's Charlie. There might be more if I'm... Skip. Segmented mirthworms. Kill them before they multiply too much. Should read the description of these little bastards. He's immediately going to kill them all. A segmented earthworm, listening barrels of silvery worm stuff. A shudder and terror too. Pause, and then excrete the process over again. Just show up all the time. Resonance grenades is so satisfying. I don't think I have any in my inventory. Because that does make sense since they are very low health. And you're not. What is interesting is when the only time that I've actually enjoyed seeing a mirthworm is on one of the playthroughs where that was a part of the recipe to cure fungal infections. Since it could be randomly be one of the worm-based creatures. And if it's a mirthworm, then it's just fine. It's like, whatever, fungal infection? Psh. Got these corpses everywhere. No, generally, there's a room here that tends to have a turret. That has high potential for a turret that's going to try to kill me. Or not. Usually, there is the death room here. That's nice. Better than seed sprout. True. Just anything that's They're generally better than a fucking those annoying ass burrowing wall worms. Or just worms that don't show up in general. Now that I'm thinking about it. Station. Fine. Fly! Immediately get lost. Still flying. I could probably go up. That's a turret. I lost still. Well. God crap, I had one tiny thought of like going and checking to see what the recipe is for the worms, and now I'm lost. There, look, regain your bearings. You're in a location you have been before. Maybe you lost. Maybe on you dumb ass. Do I really have to go down and talk to the Barthelmites? Be like, hey, where the fuck am I? I mean, I know where I'm at, but where am I? Okay, I'm now going to be lost, so I'm going to just go talk to the bear people, and they're going to tell me where I'm at, though I know where I am. And everything's going to be fine. That's a lot of chests. What? Flee the bear necessities. Gate's loot room. Yes. I need a few chests actually with these. Usually I expect like a fucking turret or two to guard that. It's not just like open. Here. There are hostiles not nearby. There we go. Sure, let's rehydrate some little jerky. Let's dry with brackish water, some goat jerky, a smidgen of rust, and a shim scale leaf. Hot. This one hit. And max HP, good enough. Be something. That way droid is covered in blood. As it should be. Fine wafer. Taster. Bronzy. Okay, good. Those. Can't remember that. Beehive. Why, yes, I will get the beehive and just have unlimited honey. I think that's half the room solved. There's nothing else weird over here. Got pillars. Ones. Runzy, you missed out on the absolute worm slaughter haul that happened. Let's see what's in these chests. Hard-boiled arrows. And advanced toolkit, that's actually good. Yonder cane if I feel like teleporting. Stun grenade. Hard-boiled, a longsword. Decent. A flexi vest. Might give that to Fonzie. Plastifer bondit. Small muddy tube. Examine. Rubber gum. Oh. Copper, silver. Arctic, guess I felt like being a little zappy. Learned the lair of Svarden, so I learned the lair of a frog boy. Carbide battle axe. Good. Items. Pretty solid loot room. This seems to be elsewhere. Lies from the tablecloth. I see a door. Can't open it. I could break this wall. I know I don't have claws. Or a jackhammer. Or a pickaxe. But I can break this wall. Boonga boonga. It's damaged. Badly damaged. Broken. Now I just need to wait for it to stop flickering from me holding down attacking direction. Unless I broke it. It'll solve eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, see, there it goes. It just took a minute. It just took a minute. Anyway, though, hello, Rayjoid. I see some bunch of tinkering bits. Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna alt to make sure I'm not missing anything. Why did I not loot that trash? I'll manually walk on that trash. There you go. Okay, now go down. All of this and I'm still lost. Well, I hear death. Eats. You say oh dear, but everything turned out just fine. I am in pain. Oh, Jesus Christ, do I have a grenade? Please tell me I have a resonance grenade. A trinket. The compass. Fair, I'm going to equip it because I kept getting lost. Damn, I just have a stun gas grenade. Yeah. Oh boy. Well. Tap, 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 tap. Ow, ow, ow. Fonzie. Me, these few way droids, and Fonzie, we got this. They're dying eventually. There's a Templar in here? Where the fuck did you come from? Fonzie, you might be near the near the gas, but you'll be okay. Yeah, this squire's gonna fucking die. Eat the horse room. Yep, there he went. Fonzie, how you doing in there? You look fine. There was an electrical arc and it made everything freak out. Rumbling. Teleported. Infiltrator. Fuck did it go? Templar. What other option is there? You see, they have made it to where it's a lot easier to kill, where your reputation is even harsher as a mutant than previously. Or something called an infiltrator. It sure is obvious. Yeah. When it makes half the screen shake and it goes in another direction. It's kind of like how if only it was actually good at fighting, then it'd be like a stealth fighter. Once you see it, you're fucked. If it has gone into visual range, it's done its job. But this ain't that. This is just a little shithead. That said, it is really interesting to have a positive reputation with the Templar and do the main quest line. Because then you get to, like, the issue where you're doing the combat, where they're doing the raid. And then the Templar are invading, but the Templar aren't attacking you, but they're trying to kill all the bears, and you're just like, huh, this is awkward. Because now you have to manually attack everyone. play a bunch of mines. I forget generally what I do. Where is? Oh. There's a few Mirthworm corpses. Oh, hey, giant centipede corpse. Okay, I think I got the little squires here. The cooling swellens and your organs deflate. I just kind of wonder, does the horse shroom, like it applies a cooling effect and makes your organs swell. I wonder if the horse shroom just like makes you absolutely fucking rip ass. This is a genuine question I have for the world of the caves of Queen. Does the horse shroom just make you extremely flatulent? These are questions that must be asked and answered. Blaze Injector ignites you, so it's not out of the question. Right? We got one that catches you on fire, and this one says I'm swelling up. What am I swelling up with? Might be air. If it's air, there's only one way that can get out of me. You know, I could break through that wall. Or I could just go buy the pickaxe from one of the bears. Fucking chill. Damage. Look it. I feel like this is down far enough, yeah. Yeah, finish the step. Look at the Bar Thermite Enclave for the quest as card. I say this, and then as soon as I get here, I'm reminded I'm going to have to go find a droid. Didn't even talk to them, so I'm still going to be lost. No way, there's one person I can talk to. You, yes. Speak of. Ask about location, like I lost. Yes. He has. But I'm underground. Oh right, I forget I could fly. Or at least not so much with this. I could fly in I could skip most of Golgotha with my flying if I can't seem to fly down here. Gone, Wayfarer. This is no place for you. Wait, my name is Avion. I bring a message from Argive of Joppa. Come by the way of Joppa, the elder Ududude calls me friend. can also do that. Hey, you said enter. You said enter, friend. Come on. That opening. Probably some sort of funny thing with the quests is place disc and tray. Several minutes pass. So it seems that you are indeed Argivai's apprentice. He wishes you to study with us. And unfortunately, we require more than a willing spirit. That is not Joppa. You will need to prove your worth. That you might not waste our time and efforts. Travel to the great cavern Golgotha. To the north, within its halls, you will find a cache of dysfunctional Waydroids. Recover one, repair it, and return here. If we are satisfied with your work, you'll be admitted to our order. Otherwise, you will not be. Do you accept this arrangement? Sure, probably. Weird. Enter then traveler. Enter then, but door not open. Okay. Well, it's fine. I could just go pick up a Waydroid real quick because I could fly. So, Fonzie, though, I would like you to just stay here. Stay. I'll be back. You'll look there. Is this shit-ass little green thing. I'm lost in the woods. I'm no longer lost in the woods. Now here. Hell Swamp. Hail Swamp. Swamp is full of goats. And some of those goats like to shoot fire. Fire bombs. Grenades. And explode stuff. All the time. You. I'm just gotta make sure there's nothing here that's gonna try to kill me in here a while. Oh, hello, ape. Good. Varnish chrome. Or it would just be easier to break the door instead. Yeah, it's probably easier just to break the door instead than the actual fucking chrome. What is a purple one? I actually think the purple ones are the ones that have the highest health, as well as like the. I don't think maybe we'll just like fly over the wall. Built in, try to find grenade merchant for acid grenade. There. Fine, we're going to the still. Yes, I'd like to investigate just long enough to have it on my. Oh, that's a turret. Anyway, as I was saying, get that just so I can know where the hell that's at. For laser purposes. Wait, we just walk straight to the still. Fine. Schnell Fama. Ah, yes, another Resolve shrine. Shrine to Reshef, the coiled lamp of Beetles. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan Reshef. In 99 BR, the Reshef appointed Rebecca, administrator of shrine aristocracy of Habal. She tendered alms for the sick in his name. Wait, I didn't collect the water. There's free loot there. Actually, it might just be behind a wall. It is blocked by a wall. I could break it and grab it. Yeah, it's just 10 drams. That's not important enough to be a dick, I guess. This time. That's not what I meant. I will also note, you probably have not done this or don't know if you know you can do this. If you have like a positive reputation with mollusks, there's that fucking, I forget the name. That big old, like, slurm slug at the bottom of the Golgotha. You can actually slime and slime ritual with them. And they could turn you into a big slug as well. If you're a mutant. So you can become Big Fat Slug. And you gain basically like an extra like tail. You gain a slime tail. Unlimited acid. Yes. There's also that crystal delight that you can also use afterwards to kind of like return to your previous sprite, but then be made of crystal, and then you just kind of have like extra parts just because. But then it's also kind of funny because you're like, what the fuck? Why are you running around with one of the literal things that created like Iron Shank and all these diseases? Why are you running around with that? I'm just like, hee hee. You were a Dromad this time? With unlimited acid, near immunity to light attacks. Yes. Also, the librarian is random as what they are, but this time they're a Dromad, which is oddly fitting, I suppose, since I'm going to trade things with them. I know one time they were like a sunflower. They were plants, and then one time I've had them be a mimic. Oh wait, take a book. trying to think, do I want to give them the book now, or like I can just give it to them later? They keep their normal trades. Yes. It actually it does not matter what they what they are, but they do just always something different each playthrough. I just think it's neat this time that they're a Dromad. Hunter's that much, yeah, just go ahead and take it. Hako Suprema. Still base. Trying to remember risk-free Christ Steel. True. I saw that and I was just all like thinking about how that's just right below Zetachrome. Yeah. Keep the normal trades. Best librarian is probably Dromad Trader. Yep. Got a legendary bookbinder as a librarian once. That's also very fitting. I am trying to remember what the hell the thing was. Got to... Oh, quest. I forget what to do here. May have also just straight up died. I certainly don't see it anymore. Talk about like the mechanist from the Joppa. Oh wait, hey there, preacher. Who hates you right now? Succulents? Not like what I was expecting. And goat folk like you. That's also interesting. Like, succulents is just those fucking weird old urchins and plants. And so I actually don't really see a reason why I shouldn't give him some water. Yeah, it's also disliked. It's not even hated. You now learn proselytize. Because you can get a lot of rep with goat folk, and then it's actually a lot safer to run around the jungle. And then it's also funny to have like a bunch of reputation with the evil goat. Oh hey, kick message. Hey, I love your streams and would love to get your schedule on Discord. My username is QU0947. Let's connect. Heart emoji. Thanks, Broden. Nice copy pasted there. You got that a few times on Twitch the other day, and that's when you showed up, and I was like, oh yes, I had got my Emperor's Groove thrown off. I'll like usually get that kind of messages and kick. Because I'm like streaming right now to like YouTube and Kick as well as on Twitch. Scam bots, oh yeah, they're fucking everywhere. I like to read them aloud and just be like, pfft. There was a dude before you yesterday that I think he like spoke Indian with the way they talk. I'm like, this dude's got like English second language. It was hilarious. Up and after I was like, okay, you're being weird, get banned, idiot. But yeah, they're usually on Kick. A lot of them, and then occasionally I get them on Twitch. Someone used AI voice fakes to make an AI grandma to waste scammer time. Only good use of AI. Dude, that's awesome. AI grandma to waste scammers' time. Fucking amazing. We need to tell the mechanists of how to use the AI grandma. I'm actually, surprisingly, I have managed to stream I've now actually been streaming for 5 hours. And I was like, I think this is a good what's the word? Break point for me to just like go chill. And I technically streamed. I started streaming at like 12, a little bit after 12 because food poisoning issues. So I'll be closing up stream, and I will be saying, thank you for showing up, Dragon. You got an extra hour out of me because I was like, oh yay, person. Catch you later, man. Have fun with caves and quid. Live and drink, as it were. Now let's. Viewing. Oh, well, it's good to hear. Now I will play my. There you go. There's my ending music. Live and drink.